Hello, my hosts, and welcome to another Kerbal Space Program stream. Today, we are going to be extracting more science from the Mun by firing missiles into it and having them explode. So, to do that, we are going to build a MIRV, a multiple re-entry vehicle. So as soon as the game loads up, we will be doing that. All right. It's running in the background now. Hello, New Haven. Good to see you. How are you going? I hope you're well. Oh, that's flipping a bit. Probably look weird when I do that. Okay. All right. You are well. Excellent. Oh, did thumbs up there, but you can't see my hands. I mean, can't see my gestures anyway. All right. Okay, recruiting Kerbals. Let's go into that now. Yeah. All right. And here we are. Yeah, today and most of this week has been prep work and stuff like that. And me trying to get my head around some programming problems. I want to basically implement a certain technique called continuation passing style, which is used for implementing certain ways of doing Lisp and Scheme in order to better understand call CC, basically. So a bit of education process for me. Mostly because I want to better understand Peirce law so I can actually talk about it at some point. Because it's a really neat aspect of mathematics and logic. And we are still loading up the game. Calling an orbital mechanic. All right. While they're doing that, writing the scripts for a couple of videos coming up as well. I always have trouble script writing. But the moment you see the empty page, all the words you thought you were going to say for it just sort of drift out of your head. All right, starting the game, resuming our saved game. Oh, I did some fixes, I hope, for the game itself. So maybe we won't get as many problems. Also, a bit of paperwork in the background. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's see. We can get these. So, as I want to spend so much on a core. Maneuver hold target tracking. Okay, it's a really advanced core. Actually, probably going to put this one into orbit. then have the others rain down. Hey. Just... Okay, so... That's the... That's gonna be the delivery... structure wall. Where... Do we have the I-beams yet? That's a bit thick. There are any smaller ones? Yes, there are. Or maybe a structural tube. Let's order this by size so I can get an idea of... that. Okay, so we're going to attach to these the actual penetrators or impact bodies, to be more accurate. We'll make these a lot smaller and cheaper. So how about a CubeSat? Huh? Really? I'm glad you worked that out before I did. There we go. We're going to size. We want smaller decouplers on the side. Is that the smallest we got? The engine plate. Yeah, I guess those are... Hold on. Yeah, those are huge. These are smaller. Okay. I guess we go with these. There's them. Now we can stick on the little CubeSats. Oh, they're being aggressively uncooperative, apparently. That's okay. I'm sure we can do something about that as well. And I know what we do. We stick a fuel tank, which we're going to need anyway. So, itsy bitsy fuel tank. There. Stick that onto there. Then we have itsy bitsy engine. Like that. go solar panel and antenna, just so we can have something to run them with. Oops. Let's put them on each side. And then communication. That's perfect. So that will be our impactor stage. And we will... Oh. Stick a big antenna at the top. Just so we can ensure good comms to it. Now we go for the thrust. So about 1,900. Oh, sorry, actually no. About 860 for 172 for the actually getting a proper intersect. Interesting. Why? Oh, because that's no longer a part of the ship. That's fine. So let's go fuel tanks. Oop, that's way too big. That's the correct size. Okay. Engine. Wish you could sort by other values, not just advanced. This bit allows you to sort. Sort by resource, tech level, sub-assemblies. You can't say sort by ISP. There's the Terrier, okay. That is way over spec for what we wanted to do. Let's cut that down. Fuel wise. And that's a liquid fuel. Fuel holding tank. That's ore carrier. That's liquid fuel. That's fuel and oxidizer. Okay. Oh, that's almost what we want. Probably just double that. Ugh. Not quite. This in between. Ah. How's that any smaller? Hi, Ricardo. Good to see you. Ah. Oh, there are. You can go. Where is it? Filter by cross section. And do it that way. I just wasn't doing it because I don't know why. What I want is a fuel tank that's bigger than this one, but smaller than this one. But I guess I'll have to live with just that size, I think. So I just want to check. Ah, okay. It was a staging mistake. And I was overestimating the amount of fuel. What am I building? I am building a probe to fly to the Mun and slam into it as hard as possible so that my seismoscopes get triggered. That's the idea, at least. Also now we'll be... Hold on. Now that we know that that value was a mistake, I think we can actually use the bigger tank. But not that big tank. This one. Alright, I think that's the best value. How do I have... I don't. I have 2000 DV, which is perfectly reasonable. That should take us to the Mun from low Kerbal orbit. And in atmosphere it's 498. Because this is not an atmospheric vehicle. Why did I do that? I can do that. Now we'll get ourselves stack separator. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I should stretch. Let's do my stretches. And I think we also should do a recalibration as well. So give me a moment while I do both of those.
Start calibration. Please assume a pose. Please assume T-pose. Please assume S-pose. Please assume B-pose. Calibration complete.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's get the legs working. Arms. Side. Side. Roundabout we go. All right. Stretches complete. Let's get back to the game. I've just realised that thing at the top is going to need some fairing. What do we have in the way of fairing? That's a structural tube. What? No fairings? Have we not unlocked them? Oh, we have. There it goes. It's a bit big. I'll edit the size of those fairings in a moment. I just... Oops. Okay, that should be... There. Okay, perfect. Okay, set back to compact. Now let's get ourselves more fuel tanks. Alright, I kind of like... Do I overuse the mainsails? Yes, I do. Okay, fuel. That's definitely not what we want. Oh, it's coming there, though. Okay. In theory, this should more than... Hold on. Just need a little bit more on the final stage. Uh-huh, Okay. That, by delta V measures, should be enough to fulfill our plans. Oh. Let's stick on some fins. Yep. Alright. Let's call this Man Meave. Alright. Save that. Leave here. Alright, let's get hold. Oh. Did I not set it to launch? That was silly of me. Untangle my controls. We will be launching the ship. All right. There. Ow. Game loads up. Let's pilot the ship this time, rather than using the autopilot. Right. Hold on. Oh. That was a mistake. We need solar panels. Or otherwise the batteries go flat while we're waiting for launch. Alternatively, we could have stuck a structural thing on it. Let's see if that fixes that problem. Yep. Okay. Control check. Control check's confirmed. SAS activated. Thrust to max. Okay. Okay, we've got stability issues. Let's see if we can manage the stability issues through skill. And we can do it. Well, let's do a night launch. Okay. Let's get up to, say, kilometer. And we'll be less aggressive on the gravity turn. Apparently, even less aggressive on the gravity turn is an issue. And I suspect that's because... So let's just check a few of our things. I bet that's too slippery. Let's change this fairing. No. Delete fairing, build fairing. Okay. That's a bit more sane. We might have to make the fins a little bit bigger as well. Alright, let's see how this one handles. Okay, I feel it's self-righting, which is a good sign. No. Eh. Welcome back. I'm going to try bigger wings. Actually, those are the same size of wing. There we go. Ah, see, the launch didn't go the best. No, it ended up in "you will not go to space today" configuration. Right, how are we going? Okay. This is better to a certain extent. All right. Uh, hey, once we get there. All right. Oh, we can also deploy there. Not sure about the way that it's pitching. Should be heading towards the maneuver node, but it's not. How's we for batteries? I think we'd need more. Let's go like that. All right. Four, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, do we have an orbit? Yes, we do. All right. Set the mun as your target. Maneuver. Try and find. There it goes. A close encounter. But you. All right. Touch more. There. And the good thing is, even though if we end up plunging into the mun, we still achieve our core goal. Hi, Lynn. Okay, that's working. Good. All right. Got 34-second burn. That should do us well. Is it flipping over now? All right. Oh, I forgot to set the staging up for those things. But that's okay. Actually, can we do it now? Yes, we can. Okay. Edit action groups. Oh, it actually freezes the game. Neat. So, custom one. Decouple. There it goes. All right, that's all lined up. Fast forward. Hey. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Here we go. Can check this. See, we're extending outwards. Call. He's up on the Right. There it goes. All nicely done. And at this point, add a maneuver. Oh. To have a capture. Actually, we want the capture. Just want it to be captured. There we go. Mimus is mint ice cream theory. A well-held theory. Though experimental evidence seems to suggest that it's not as minty as you would think. Alright. Let's fast forward. And here we are. Alright. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And we are captured. Awesome. And now set that as our target. Can we... Let's go this spot here. Now, hopefully... Oh, that's going to be a bit too... not close enough. Let's go like that. That's going to need a tiny itsy bitsy little burn. There it goes. Yeah, that's sort of off key. See if we point it normal, can we shift it around a bit? Yes, we can. am concerned, though. Okay. Got that. Let's go back to the space station. I want to check something. Go to the tracking station. You here? Ah, good. That vehicle actually provide relay services. That's exactly what I wanted to check. Cool. Now, we are going to deploy the mini missiles. There it goes. Does it have a... Oh. Well, they have monstrous amounts of Delta V. Yes, because they're so small. They also don't have... You stop spinning? Alright. Should have given them reaction wheels or something like that. Slow down. Then we are going to point you in the direction hold on. Now I'm curious. Oh. Camera. Do these have thrustable? You spin right round, yeah. I didn't realize that this thing would get left on there. So it gets an off-center thrust, which contributes to its spin. But on the other hand, it is going to end up inside the planet, which is what we want. Okay. Okay, does this one impact? Yes, this one impacts as well. Let's go to the next one. You don't impact, and I just realised... Why am I not seeing any... Okay. Okay, when it goes around... to... retrograde? Where is retrograde? See if we can get it to go the way we want. Ah, okay. That way. Oops. Okay, that one's not... Oh, but what we can do... We can go like that. Then wait until it's... pointing in a direction we want. Okay. Fortunately, it's not spinning by the retrograde indicator. Go a little bit more. That's going out. Oops. So when it's like that, works best. Okay, another collision scheduled. Now you collide. Then you are going to collide. Have a stretch. Okay, let's have a stretch. All right. we are back. Okay. All right. They're all going to collide. Let's get back on board the main ship. That's not the main ship. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, we'll sit on one of them. And just write it down. I think it's the easiest thing to do. Where is the Mun? It is. Kerbal. How can you lose a planet? There it is. Okay. Here we go. All right. And science deployed seismic sensor. Oop. Okay, let's go back to the Space Center now. Merv strike was successful. Let's have a look. Science data from the surface of the Mun. We've received science experimental data from the surface of the Mun. Excellent. We got money for that. Surface deployed seismic sensor. Generated 1.0 science. Distance attenuation 50%, 13. 1.0 science points transmitted back to Kerbal. 1. Okay. But does that mean... Ah, there's still one left. But you, I just want to check on you. Okay, this bit of equipment here. Okay, you're up to 2%. That's good. We'll send one last missile. And I think that will continue to accumulate data as it goes. So there was one missile, one probe that missed. So we'll get that. Oh, you're right on. That point, which is cool. Walk there. Now the problem is we start burning. Okay, we want the other way. We want to make this smaller. Now that makes it bigger. Oops. Okay, that'll impact. Good. Let's watch it as it falls. Okay. That's interesting. We didn't get a report from that one. There we go. Quite explode. Yeah. And whoops. Got this problem again. But I now know how to fix it. Go to the tracking station. And come out of the tracking station. Things are better. Cool. We'll go on to the second stage of our crashing objects into Kerbal bodies. So let's open up the shit that we had and make a few fixes. Okay. Okay, that doesn't... What's the smallest... Yeah. We're going to center the thrusters. And I probably also want to have reaction wheels. Okay, these have reaction wheels. So let's take those off. Stick those on. Put that on there for a second so we can take those off. And then power. Also, we've got to flip these around. Hold on, how are we going to do this? So we don't want... Let's have a look at these decouplers. So we actually want the equivalent of a stack separator there. Those are too big. So we want, when these detach, don't want them sticking. Hold on. I wonder... Hold on. Set. First disable that. Stick this on here. Oh. Why is it now not sticking? Got an idea. Stick it up onto that. Stick that to the side there. Huh? I want to do that. That's interesting. Okay. That doesn't look right. Okay, hop. Let's put that like that. That doesn't look right either. Let's unclip these things. Okay. All right, I think. Oops. Let's get rid of that. Now, let's see. We're going to do a test of this. Actions, custom one. Decouple. Oh. Picks up the staging. Okay. That's your first one. Like that. There. That's like that. And these are up there. Okay. Cool. Min must move. Save that. We're going to do a test launch. Just to check that these will go off correctly. Oh, antennas. All right. Let's go launch. Now, when we deploy the bombs, will they separate correctly? That's the question we're going to be asking. No, there's still chunks left on them. So I'm going to take a different approach. goes away. Goes there. All right. Yes. Rotate. They fit. Don't want anything clipping though. That's better. Oh, it's missing its big antenna. Okay. Go like that. Communication. That's smaller one there. That should be perfectly fine. Okay, just make sure. Disable crossfeed. Like that. Action group. Custom 1. Set that to undock. Alright. There. Build a fairing. Why is it upset at me? I don't like that fairing. Oh, it just clips into that. So we're going to make this a little bit more compact. Down like that. Have a stretch. Okay, good advice. Let me do my stretches. Okay, stretches complete. Actually, let's go stick this one on there so it's less of a problem. There it goes. Okay. Let's double check that. Crossfeed has been disabled. Cool. Let's launch. It's going to be another light launch. Seems to be so many night launches. This one will just let the robot handle. Goes. So, this one we're gonna bombard Minmus. With the with these bombs, these science bombs of science, peaceful deliveries of our glorious research stuff. All right, just doing a little coast to the edge. And we can see that the robot is far more efficient at doing this than I am. Also can deploy that. 120 odd, or 1.2 kilometers a second. Delta V for the orbiters. I'd say those bombs were rather more violently delivered. Yeah. Right. Basically lining up the circularization burn. This one always makes me tense because sometimes it doesn't kick in the way, kick in when it's supposed to. There it goes. That worked this time. All right. We've got a little bit of juice left over. Set you as your target. Just have to find out. It always does that. Oh, we're a little bit above it. But we are spot on for that. Okay, so set up another node here. And get our encounter. Good. Okay, we'll add that. Ah, cool, we are staging through that. I'm worried about why that's so small in value. Cross feed isn't enabled, that's fine. Okay, we're all lined up. We were all lined up. Ah, cool. It is correcting. $40. 19, 17, 15, 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay. Double check there's no fuel being drawn out from there. Fine. Cool. Oh. I kinda overdid that. Let's bring that way down. There we go. Oh yeah, we definitely overshot Minmus and ended up in solar orbit. But our correction burn should correct for that. Okay. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay. Perfect. So we have not much delta V left. Thankfully, operations inside. Sure what. Hey, I think we're actually going to have to use... hold on. Really? So... that's a bit weird. please. Oh. Okay. Now I see what happened. Just hold on. Get there. Able crossfeed. Able crossfeed. Able crossfeed. Able crossfeed. Right. Nine, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Awesome sauce. Then we can go. Oop. Actually. Start refilling those tanks that we were sapping from mistakenly. In there. Okay, that one's refilled. That one's refilled. Why aren't you refilling? Apparently we have to reset it each time. That's okay. Stop that. Are all of these fueled now? Yeah, cool. Let's get the Mervs down to the bottom. Actually, for new players or new viewers, we'll update the title. Them all really low. Actually, not that low. We want the master vehicle to be actually able to. The mothership. Like that. Hey. Get ourselves retrograde. And launch. Alright. Now. Yeah, that's better. Got fuel there, yep. Why isn't that activating? There we go. Into the planet. Q here. Do the same trick. Things work a lot better with experience. Still don't know why that goes like that. There's the master thing, so let's go on to here. Let's see. How much of an explosion we get from this. Oh! Got a lot of science from that. Very nice. Let's go back to the tracking station. See what the reports say. Surface deployed seismic sensor generated 27.3 science. All right. Well, 3 more probes. Let's check this probe out. Okay, you are still descending. That's good. Uh, 7 minutes. Another hit. Oh. No connection for storage. That's a problem. Oh, and you missed. Okay, that will be at least probably transmitted when they actually have data. Oh, did we lose the carrier? Okay. Well, here we go again. Oh, that one didn't go kaboom. It bounced. Yeah. Gonna. It's a serious shaky cam. Okay. Gonna be about 10 minutes, 10 seconds. That's better. That's more like what we want to see. Oh yes, we lost the parent ship. Oh, it does have the data. Where is the... There it is. And hopefully that will transmit the science back over time. Did we get the science out of it? How many science points do we have? Oh, 36. Hold on. There it comes. 50% of science plot. Okay. We got money and rep. Excellent. Cool. Actually, that's probably exactly what we want for our next project. And I think I should stretch again. Let's get back to the stretching room. All right. All right. Gonna do a, whoops. And the third project is land a probe on E. All right. So as normal, we are going to be planning this one back to front. Uh, uh. So let's go. Okay. This is going to be our land module. Hello, user Liam. Good to see you. And it's going to have on it our science stuff for the surface. So, guess one of them. Okay, that's an orbital thing. I definitely should add a battery. We'll be adding a battery soon. Just gotta cover sort of the prerequisites first. That. Continue science. Mystery goo. Stick those like that. Okay, there's an orbital thing. That's that. That's an orbital thing. surface thing. That's surface only, so we can switch off the mirror reflection. Ah. There we go. Crew to fit a normal capsule. Although, I don't want to do a crewed mission to Eve at the moment. Then, finally, thermometers. Close that. We have then, okay, so that's all our sciences. We go for our electrical requirements. Yeah. And you need one for the reusable. Good point. Like that. Okay. Ah. For the fluid thing, I'm just going to set them on both sides just for the symmetry. And I think weight as well. Hey, are you combinable? Don't think so. Oh yeah, combinable. Cool. Yep, I can do that if I want. Okay, we've got the power, we've got that. Now we've got to deal with actually getting this safely onto the surface. So Aero D, I want actually center of mass. Good, center of mass is pretty low. And we'll get lower when okay, that's a bit overkill. There it goes. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. thinking, do this multi-stage. Where are we going to stick shoots? Probably... There we go. Yep. I am planning to do that. But first... Oh, what noise? Come on. Apple, let's go. Like that. Like that. Go like that. Get some more struts. Oh. Hey. Now, what I'm planning to do... aerodynamics... Is that the right size? Looks it. Cool. Gonna need a separate as well. Switch that off. There. There. Another one up here. Oh. Like that. These two are going to go down like that. Goes. I think this will work. Done. Dynamics. Why would I need a decoupler for the chutes? What's the problem with having chutes landing in the water? To make the center of mass go down? Hmm. Have to think about that. At the moment, I think I like the concept I've got going so far. Hey. Well, that's going to be the it's an interesting idea. I don't think I'll quite go with that for this one. Alright, let's work. Stacks. Actually, probably do want a stack separator there. And this is going to be... Yep. This is going to be the transfer stage. And yeah, we are going to be adding... That small? I think you're the bigger one. Can I just check something here? Yeah, that's the right one. Cool. Hey. Let's give it... Let's stick it inside a payload fairing. One of these. Okay. No, not on the bottom, on the top. There. What we're going to do... We're also going to put all the science instruments on this stage that we'll be using in space. Okay, survey scan is not pointless. We've already got one of them. boom arm. Stick out there. You. That one. That's the. Oops. What the hell? Can I select you? There we go. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I want to add here that we don't have a thingy for? Actually, if we get ourselves into a polar orbit, could use the survey scanner. Yes. Stick that. Actually, I don't want to do that. We'll leave that there. We'll fill up the rest of that space with spare batteries, just in case. Right. Close that. Now we've got the tank, the interstellar part. Okay, what's the width of you? That's too small. That's liquid fuel and oxidizer. Are they all liquid fuel and oxidizer? I think so. So we just have to drain the liquid fuel out of them if we... Alright. That's not going to be enough. I've got a slightly different plan. Let's go. Aerodynamics. Where is the tricupola? There it is. Why are you being like that? Oh yeah, it did forget about that. Hey. 270. That's almost what we want. We want about 2,800. So if we go... Okay, that's more than enough. That's kind of overkill. That will give us room for mistakes as well. Now, the key thing we want here... Those there... Alright. Now, get this into orbit. I recommend a stretch. That's good. I also probably need to recalibrate as well. So let's do that. Alright. Yep. Up. Plug myself back in again.
Start calibration. Please assume a pose.
Alright.
Please assume T pose. Please assume S pose. Please assume B pose. Calibration complete.
Yeah, we can do that. Right. Alright. There we go. Let's get back to the business of this. Okay, where's this? What the smaller ones? There? I do love the custom decoupler things for them. They are quite neat. Oops. Now, to protect those and everything else, let's give our biggest fairing and enclose. That's not right. Just edit that again. Okay. Now we build our orbital stage. What am I missing? Is that the biggest? Yeah, it is. Probably need skippers and mainsails for this. So let's like that. There. All right. If it wasn't for the dreadful thrust to weight ratio, that would almost get us into orbit. So I think with some boosters we might actually have something. Oh, I got fuel. Of course, go like that. Which makes that worse, but we are developing our way through this. And then engines. Needs stick bobcats on them. Okay, that takes us over that. How long are those going to be running for? Maybe. Okay, let's get just another stage. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's stick shoots on that. Even though actually recovering these won't work. Oh, okay. Not gonna fit. Nose cone. And since I'm scared that they're gonna get in the way, let's have some Seppatrons. There. 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 And there. And those have clearly not been put in the right spot. Those should be on that. That should be on that. That's there. That's there. Okay, stability. Goes there. We are definitely going to need a stand for this. So let's get one. Okay, mid-stage is going to need its own power as well. Let's stick those there. How badly does it affect everything? Not too much. Perfectly. Cool. Now, actions. Custom 1. Those onto them. Custom 2. It's gonna fight me or something. Ah, we can do it manually. Okay, close that. Eve. Land up. Save that. Let's see how this goes. And because I don't trust my flying ability for the first stage, we are going to have MetJeb handle it. There it goes. Da, da, da. I forgot to strut everything. Oh, that's new. Let's get some struts in. Then on the other side. Okay, things there. That's worrying. Having a thrust to weight ratio of exactly 1. Let's throw on a little bit of solid fuel booster action just to get over that first hurdle. That's a bit too small. Let's go thump up. Yeah, that makes it a bit. A bit more. Safe. Utilities. save. Go for the launch. That's a lot better. That's what we like to see from a launch. Cool, yeah, solid fuel's burning off at the rate I wanted. Okay. Oh. Hopefully they won't go kaboom. We might never know. Okay, that worked. Why do I feel the gravity turns more too aggressive? Or do I always feel the gravity turns too aggressive? No, the gravity turn is way too aggressive. I think the problem is thrust to weight ratio. If I go like that, hold on, take that off for a second. You go away. There we go. Asparagus style. Okay. So that lot goes first. Oh, Okay. Still don't quite have enough thrust to weight ratio there. Let's... Oh. Swap those out for a smaller tank. That's a larger tank. That's the tank we originally had. Okay, that gets us about 1.7. And then one on the top. Is that better? Okay, well, first. Like that. You're there. Cool. Eh. That one there. And that one there. Okay. I'm currently using the Bobcat. So, if we go... Bobcat's atmospheric thrust is 300. Okay, you're actually better. 374. Okay, you're not better in there. Okay, that looks like it's the biggest of its. It looks like it's the biggest in its size class. On the other hand, this is half its weight. So if we swap these out. Fix the staging again. That does not... That's 1.7 versus... Okay, the thrust to weight ratio isn't any better there. What happens if we just... Oh, it's gonna done that again onto us. Okay. That looks ridiculous. But it could work. Let's see what happens. There it goes. There you go. Oh, another stretch. Can... Why? Okay. Clearly something went wrong. Revert flight. Yep. Good idea. Let's do another stretch. Oh. All right. Rest well. Okay. Hey. Why didn't that stage? Oh. Okay, that was on the wrong thing. Is that the reason why it wasn't behaving? Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, so get this into orbit at least. Check the vessel's things. Cool. There we go. Still 1.5 thrust to weight ratio, that's good. Hey. We have that's looking a lot better now. Okay. Or maybe not? Yeah, okay. Let's get these boosters more beefy. And by more beefy, we mean like that. Fuel. Coupling. Aloha! Good to see you. Just that slightly. Don't do that. Trying to fine tune this launch so that it actually will launch that's got a better thrust to rate ratio now. Stick these on. Don't need these fins here. That down there, pipe that into there to do my sort of an asparagus style thing. Okay, that gives us a slightly better result. Throw a nose cone on the top. Where is your nose cone? There we go. And a bit of bracing with your struts. Okay. Now, how long's that going to be? That could do us. Okay. Let's save that. Try for another launch. The key problem is it's quite heavy. Okay. monstrous thrust rate ratio on the first stage, at least. Now, concern is the later stages. And it splits. We're still above 1, which is good. We redo this, we have to put Sevatrons on here because we lost a fin. Okay. Apoapsis height is continuing to grow. That is good. Fuel's coming down there. You should be enough to circularize. That's already, it's still going up. That's good. Just worried about this next stage. That's fine. Good, we're going to see orbit today. Bit of a shallow approach. It actually makes it more efficient. All right. Okay. We're cruising to the edge of the atmosphere. And then we'll circularize. All right. So, why is that gone? Oh, we've got issues with it not loading in the textures. We can fix that in a moment. So yeah, I think if we go... No? Might have to install some bigger... Oh, that's fine. Panels, but that's fine. Once we get into orbit, we will go back to the Space Center. That should ensure that things get reloaded. Unless it's purely a case of there not being enough light. Alright. I'm going to keep that closed. Good. That's still trying to get itself angled upright. Stars are looking spectacular. There we go. Alright. There are we on that? They're almost there. Should kick into the warp. If it doesn't, we'll warp ourselves. Alright. See, that's just adjusting. Give it a little bit of assistance there. Right. 49, 48, 47. How are we for power? We've got enough. All right. Goes. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you? There it goes. All right. Oh, it's a bit wobbly, but live with it. All right, there, excellent. We can just make sure that that's not just we're in. It's the sun. There it is. Okay. Now, let's go back to the main menu. I'm just going to check any contracts that will have a problem when we go time warping. Don't think there will be. And we've got this problem again. Just go into the tracking station anyway. All right. So, contracts. No, that's fine. Good. Put in an alarm. Create an alarm for Kerbal to Eve. Year 5. Okay. Add that alarm. And we warp. Oh, cool. We picked up a comet. Ah, we got the comet contract done. Excellent. Slowing down. All right. Delete and close. Get onto you. Ah, okay. Your target is Eve. We want you coming out, so stick out there. There we go. Yes, it is indeed Kerbal Space Program. Let's do it. Multi-stage. Like that. 1 minute burn time. That looks quite good. Yeah. Actually, I probably want it more like that. Switch that on there. Just. We can claim that contract. Your rotating out. We're going to do a bit of the Oberth effect type stuff. Hold down that button and push that button. Just want to make sure that we are all lined up for this next maneuver. All right. Feel like once we've got the full size ship, or the full size solar panels, it makes it a lot easier because they will actually pivot towards the sun. Right. Okay, that's more or less in line. We can go fast forward. All right. There. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. All right. Probably going to be a bit of a long burn. And then we're going to have a second, even longer burn as we do the interplanetary stage. Okay. 20 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Cool. Just gonna move forward a bit. Over here. Huh? Does it go out like that? I'd end up pointing in the wrong direction. That's kind of embarrassing. cancel that again. Let's try that again. Okay. As we add thrust, it's smaller. Okay. Slight correction of timing we needed. That's all. Yay. Let's just check that. Twiddle with that a bit. That gets us out. Closest approach. And then we'll adjust the descending node. Okay. That is quite doable. Raft is... Hold on. What the... Okay, hold on. Did not realise I'd have to do it at this orbit. Oops. Okay. There it goes. What have I done? Oh, severely stuffed that up. There we go. Don't think I need that much. Eh? There we goes. That gets it there with 752. Why are we spinning around so much? Really? Are we in an atmosphere or something? No? Such a focused view. Can fine-tune this. There it goes. Alright. Perfection. Not sure why it's doing such a weird spin trying to get onto the... Hold on. What we'll do is that and then that. Yeah, that's better. Actually, 100. Yeah. You checked. That sounds about more. That sounds more correct. Just having the ship align itself up with maneuver node. And then we can speed ourselves to that point. I just want to check something. Cool. A bit of weirdness there. Okay. About right on. There. Now we're in the middle of space. And for a plane change correction burn, we can actually probably keep an eye on the map while we do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. keep an eye. Oh, there goes the. Hey. It goes. Ah! Just, there we go. There. Alright. Give me a second. Okay, there he comes in. Alright. There it goes. That fixes that. Get clear this here. I think that's fair enough. Alright. Goes. Now. There. Sorry about this. Just a second. Do a bit of adjustments to our settings. Where is that setting? Huh? Yeah. Goes. All right. Now we can get you. Where is this? is the switch. That allows me to switch it to subscriber only. I can't do that. Thank you. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Remember where the chat settings are, so I can do that. Alternatively, New Havens. Asleep. Ah, that's it. That should fix the problem. Sorry about that if you are a genuine participant. Okay. That's there. Perfect. Hey, let's check. Is that... I don't want the decoupler. I wanted to check the gravioli detector thingy. There it is. But it's not letting me touch it. That's a little stinky. Well, we can live with that. What is the time? Okay, probably can do a few final operations. Of my genuine participants. How are you going? Hope it is well. Now we've got a 2-minute burn time. Alright. I should have strapped those with a couple of... Alright. There we go. Cruising through space. We get a jump scare from Eve at some point. Yeah. Alright, start burning in a minute's time. Where's Eve? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, we did end up in a polar orbit. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Alright. That's fine. Got good communications as well. While we are doing that, we can run the magnometer report. There it goes. Let's get that data. Quite a bit of a burn for this one. Now for electric charge, we've got plenty. The blade is good. It's done. Alright. 48 seconds to burn. Killing ourselves. Killing our velocity at least. Alright. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just set it to retrograde. that. And do a bit of burn for a fine tune. Not sure where the atmosphere starts for Eve. Let's say there. Another maneuver. Bring it down and circularize. Okay. And at that point, we then can do the proper re-entry. Okay, 3K in, no, actually, 2.5K in the bank. So that should serve us well. Do a sneaky F5 there. All right. We were spot on. Another minute-long burn. Using the nuclear engines tends to take a little bit longer than 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Actually, do that. Bit Maya. Eve's spectacular purple hue. All right. Power. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's fair. Okay. I should have brought the scanner. We've got a really nice polar orbit. What we now need to do actually enter the atmosphere briefly. Okay, I'm going to just check online. Eve Atmosphere height 90 kilometers. Okay. That's fair. Let's bring us down below 90 k's. Let's say 85. Okay. Point ourselves normal. Cool. Okay. Couple there. Prograde. Burn to 100k. Okay. Cool. All right. It is pointing retrograde. And we are going to attempt a re-entry. Atmosphere above Eve. Right. Hopefully this is going to work. And we land at the right spot, the other thing. That actually... lifting us? Yeah. Hold on. Did it? Oh, it did bounce off. That's oh no, we're still descending. That's a bit concerning. So the atmosphere should be thick enough. Even out here. That we get a re-entry. Uh, that's worrying. We might run out of electric charge before we re-enter properly. Switch that off. And hope things run passively. Okay. Let's see how we go. 0.7. Jeb approves this. Jeb definitely approves this. Apparently we needed to actually have a steeper re-entry curve. But I think the next one will actually fix it. The issue, of course, is will the batteries last long enough? Uh, 9.6. Oh, we can actually fast forward. Okay. Let's try this again. You're on 19. Reaction wheels aren't that very powerful, which is concerning. Thankfully, we're losing velocity. Are we? No, actually gaining velocity, but we are descending at the same time. Okay, that's just coming down. So when this drops below 90, that's when we've fully entered the atmosphere. Burning off a bit of the ablator, that's fine. All right, 100. 10. See, getting a little bit of re-entry warming there, which is good to see. All right. Three. Oh, that's going out? Ah, this is descending further. Okay. I think we're captured. I think we're going to see things spin around in a second. And we're going to see if we're going to burn up or we're going to survive. Eh? Actually, really smooth re-entry so far. I'm shocked at how little we are getting cooked. Although saying that, I'm probably condemning myself. Oh, there we goes. We can see the re-entry heating now. Stability of stuff actually kind of works. Rolling a bit. But it is shuttlecocking properly, which is what I want to see. Yeah. If it's too steep, it faces instant thermal destruction. Yep. Okay. It's going to land, at least. I don't like the fact that it's not fully aligned with the angle of attack. All right. Here it goes. losing velocity. Heat gauges are scary. Alright. Hopefully... Oh! Heat gauge went away. Okay. Oh! Alright. That wasn't what we wanted to happen. Let's try that again. I... Yeah. Hopefully the ship isn't doomed. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nice circulation burn. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. There. Have it flip round. Take it down. Let's say 80 this time, because we know that we can survive that. There it goes. Stick ourselves normal. You might wonder why that is. It's so that the decoupling doesn't change our apoapsis characteristics. Here it goes. Decouple. Put back to here. Stick ourselves prograde. And burn again. Cool. Now while we're here, do the log gravity data and send that home. Okay, cool. Now you there. It's so very okay. Oh. Let's see if that works better. I would actually bounce in or through rail light. Okay, cool. But this time, I think we decouple this segment first. And then the other bit. Okay. Burning off altitude. Hopefully this more aggressive approach. Oh, my head's gone all wonky. All right. Minute before we get to Periapsis. That's coming down. That's coming down. Where's the planet? Oh, it's above us. Okay. Confirmed re-entry. That's a better camera angle. Eye on that. Doing about 3K. But mark numbers, not too high. I wonder if that's because it's very thick atmosphere. That wouldn't make sense. I guess it would, because higher atmosphere increases the speed of sound, so you hit the mark at velocity higher. Okay, that's ticking down. We hit the surface. Cool. Now we just have to slow down enough so we can deploy the chutes. Starting to get lower in the atmosphere too. I think I actually have to make this wider next time we do this. Yeah. Feeling a bit of G-forces from a deceleration, which is good. I don't know if that makes any significant difference, but how it should be. Okay, see compression heating there. Mostly on the ablator, which is what we want to see. Are we going to burn through the ablator? That's new one. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay with the ablator. Oh, we're warming up the fairings as well. Okay, we're pulling a lot of G's. This is concerning. Okay. Oh, okay. Jettison that. Deploy. Decouple. Deploy. Deploy. There we go. Third mystery goo. Heat. Log temperature. Heat. And low pressure. Hit that experiment as well. Oh, we were aiming for the ocean, but apparently going to hit the highlands. Other concern is that's at the bottom. I don't want that to be smashed. Yeah. Okay, it's doing its job. Oh, look at those clouds. Also, I'm thinking... Oh, my head's gone. I should stretch. Alright. Oh. Well, that comes down.
Start calibration. Please assume a pose. Please assume T-pose. Please assume S-pose. Please assume B-pose. Calibration complete.
Alright. Back. Think probably afford to fast forward that. those. Bending into these clouds is scary. Oh. Not sure what went... Oh, the fairings. That's what crashed. Yeah. Five kilometers up. Not much we can see. Oh, hold on. What are those things? A whole lot of roundy round things. What are they? Oh, hold on. At least can we... I'm gonna have to wait until... you are overhead before we can send a signal. Thankfully, things are running... Yeah. Yeah, we are on Eve. We here. Just gonna fast forward a little bit more. I think we're below one of the cloud levels at least. Oh, they're bubbles. That's awesome. Yeah. Don't know how that appeared. That's so... Hey, we're doing 1 point... doing a meter a second. Hopefully... fact that I stuck that very foolishly on the bottom will not mean that it will get crushed when we land. And we are in the mountains, which is not exactly where we wanted to be. It's not like we could choose. All right. Oh, can quick save there. That's weird. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was a bit scared of doing that. Huh? Did I crash the game? That's no fair. Uh, okay, let's try from persistent. That will get me to the KSP. Got to quickly jump into the thing. Uh, it's not even on the. Hold on. Okay. That's the only quick save there. And we immediately crash, even though we didn't do anything wrong. I'm just hoping when we come out of. Okay. What I'm going to do. The second we we immediately pause. Okay. Okay, so we do hit the ground too thick fast. However, we've learnt stuff from this. Go back to the space station. There was design errors in that ship, so I don't completely blame the game. And we've collected a whole lot of science from that as well. We will send a new probe out. But first, let's spend some of our science. What is that? What do I think it is? No, oh, that's the girder. Okay. Panel. Bigger heat shields. More battery. And the bigger battery banks. Since we are going to Eve, let's go the heat shields. Well, that was a learning exercise. Oh, we'll just double check. Is there anything that we would like to do? Yep. Got that one there. What was that contract we picked up? Surface amendments. Yeah, we can do that automatically. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do, briefly check on our science ship in orbit. Which is Space Station 2. I bet you've got heaps of data for us. Or maybe not. Okay. Transmit science. All right. Which will be two. Have the last bit of that trickle through. Oh. Okay. All the science added. Cool. Now we can get back. Can you let me access that? Oh, maybe not. Back to the tracking station. Okay. That is done. Let's get back to the main room. So we learnt a few things from that, like not to put the probe body on the bottom of the ship. Perhaps a few more parachutes and a bit of improved design. That being said, tomorrow is a mystery box stream, so I hope you can join me for that. As always, thank you very much for joining us, and I hope to see you later. Bye bye, and it's your first time watching, please subscribe.